bridge.
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on her. Who's the caged bird now?
Kiss me! Triumph at the city! Together we howl! You can't escape me.
Together we vanquish. Now look. One wrong move.
That's some attack.
The shame of the warrior dies with honor.
Behave now, Mr. Scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Rise from hellfire!
Very well. The hunt
Ends here!
Time to go.
Oh,
To hell with you.
My blade bend. Who's the caged bird now?
Kiss me! Face me, coward! Is that all? With me! Behave now.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Let's settle the score. Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire. I might. Trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Gift wrap prey. Together we vanish. Take form.
With me!
々に力を。
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
険なことはObliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still. Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still.
Mr. Rob? Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
The Abyss is like the world's shadow. Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
Adventurer, think you can last a round again?
危険なことは何もありません。A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duel's spirit.
Optimus, get to work! Pardon me.
Shadows of fate!
Power. Give my prior in consideration.
A little amusement!
Show no mercy!
Delved into depth.
Merciless. Up to the freezer! Get to work!
Shadows of fate! Extinguished!
Give my prior in consideration.
A little amuse-bouche!
Fulfill our paths!
Please appreciate my
Get to work!
Delved into depth. Extinguished.
Power. Give my prior consideration. Fulfill our path!
Shadows of annihilate.
Power.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for.
In my roles.
These cosmetics are made from gems? These cosmetics are made from gems?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No,
These cosmetics
I
are
have
made
never
from
lost a
gems?
duel.
険なことは何？
Old friends meet yet again.
Chibi promises you that everything will be...
Do it!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break! World Cleansing Dragon! Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
解放されろ
Rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
解放されろ
World cleansing dragon.
解放されろ
We can do anything!
Can you find the answer?
解放されろ
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
解放されろ
We can do anything!
じっとしててね。我らの平和のために。Can you find the answer?
消えろ
素敵。
Break!
下がってください。潜水。
World cleansing dragon.
我々に力を。Can you find the answer?
Do anything!
解放されろ
World cleansing dragon. Rise!
解放されろ
We need a strategy.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
What are his plans?
We can do it!
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer? Like that, huh?
Anything!
Still here! Watch your head!
Rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Olivia_19 is now following.
Watch your head! We can do
Anything!
Damage.
World cleansing dragon.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy situation has changed. A direct offensive.
A will of Metallus. Light up the dark. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board.
Mountains move, dragon rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
I'll endure.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tomorrow!
You got nerve.
I'm fine. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Soul without substance. Sun tear the sky! Is that all? Soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. Damage sustained. Is that all? Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
You got nerve.
Future will come. Tomorrow.
Your downfall is absolute. Lend me your strength.
Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Soul without substance. Tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! All stars burn to ash! Soaring above the lands! This is permanence! Tomorrow!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Your downfall is absolute. Lend me your strength.
Tear the sky!
That one doesn't look too friendly. Sound Ringer.
Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Detonates!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Unite our goals. Eternal.
Nothing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Clouds scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonates!
Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished. Fight to live! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Set the seas ablaze! Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Clouds scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Dream vanished.
Detonates!
Until everything burns to ashes!
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals. Fight to live! Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze! Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Your confidence.
Let us dance once more.
reunite our goals. Recalibrating. Stay away. Is this my fate? Mission terminated.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Deja vu.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky. Watch this magic trick.
You can do it!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul, insanity!
Spend freely.
We can do anything!
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
To the soul, insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
We'll come.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
You just don't learn.
It's on me. You can do it.
We can do anything!
Engage.
You just don't learn. To the soul, insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We can do anything! To the soul, insanity!
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? But
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul, insanity!
we'll come. Like that.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Oh! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Spend freely. Watch your head. We can do anything! Oh!
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
You just don't learn. Just you wait.
Oh!
So tiring.
Can you find the answer?
You can do it! We can do anything!
To the soul. Insanity.
Watch your head! Oh!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Spend freely.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul, insanity.
No dirty. Watch your head!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
You just don't learn.
We can do anything! Oh! Watch your head!
To the soul, insanity.
We can do anything! No dirty tricks. Oh! Watch your head! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Oh! Watch your head!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have
Dirty tricks.
to the soul. Insanity.
Oh! Watch your head!
Can you find the answer?
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I'll remember this.
We can do anything! Still here. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Oh! Watch your head! me. No dirty tricks. Oh!
Can you find the answer?
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To the soul. Insanity.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
These targets will make
Watch this magic.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Can't stop the run! You can fight it, or rock with it!
So tiring.
No dirty tricks allowed.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head.
Keep up!
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Like that, huh?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Insanity. To the soul.
Subdue. Oh. Spend freely.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Surrender!
Can you find the answer?
That's it!
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! By the 10 lords.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Insanity.
Enemy situation has changed.
A will of metal and light up the dark. Mountains fall, bracket rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I choose you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future will come! I'll endure.
We can do anything!
By the 10 lords.
Lend me your strength.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Never sustain. Quench the flame's blood!
We will come.
Branded with strife! tear the sky! Is that all? Quench the flame's blood! Is that all?
Suppress.
Her agony! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is that all? Is that all?
Come to me, well.
Is that all? Rift it with strife! Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Troublesome. Suppress.
For tomorrow! Future will come! We can do anything!
We will come. By the temple.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
We can do anything! Feel your innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood!
Suppress.
Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood!
Come to me, well.
Is that all? Is that all? Rift it with strife! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is that all?
Suppress.
Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Tomorrow!
We will come.
I can't let them down. Still here.
Suppress.
Future will come!
Better surrender while you have the chance. A direct defense. Whoopsies. Step onto the board. A bloody fight. Flailing, your downfall is absolute. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Here, try this! I think something bit me. Can you find the answer? Press the attack. Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate! Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. That was good.
For the cause.
Never hesitate!
Deep breath. Your downfall is absolute. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Can you find the answer?
The fearless knows not fear.
Here, try this. I think something bit me. Feeling spiffy?
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Watch this magic.
Watch this. A direct defense. Step onto the board. Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Can you find the answer? Deep breath.
To the soul, insanity! To the soul, insanity!
A bloody fight. Feeling spiffy?
To the soul, insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! The small price to pay.
Here, try this. Your downfall is absolute. Talk about ruining the mood. Infallible. Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Good night. Rise and shine. Root here. Yin and yang.
Time to mix things up.
Have some fun.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
How's this taste?
Together as one. Human creations. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Again.
Root here.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Yin and yang.
Embrace a new life.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
Your time to shine. Again.
Root here.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Treat our guests nicely.
I like that confidence.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
How's this taste?
Have some fun. Again. Yin and yang.
Root here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
As you wish.
I like that confidence.
Treat our guests nicely. Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Together as one. Human creations.
Root here.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. Yang! May death protect us!
How's this taste?
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Have some fun. Again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Time to mix things up.
Treat our guests nicely. Nice and slow. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to.
A direct defense. Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Step onto the board. Existence is unity. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
No dirty. Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity!
Oh. Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Press the attack.
To the soul, insanity! To the soul, insanity! To the soul!
Stay away.
Watch your head.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall is absolute. Enjoying yourself?
No dirty tricks.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Eternal.
To the soul, insanity! To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
A bloody fight. Flailing. Your downfall is absolute.
So tiring.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
No dirty trick.
Press the attack.
Stay away!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Your downfall is absolute.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stay away!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
To the soul.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Your downfall is absolute.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul, insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks.
Watch your head.
Press the attack.
Was I saying?
Keep at it.
This will strengthen.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Ready for another?
Darkness, charge!
Who will it be?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness, charge! You cannot hide! Darkness, charge! Darkness, charge! There's no time to lose!
Who will it be?
Ready for another?
Darkness, charge!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness, charge!
Who will it be?
Deja vu.
Finally!
Sound Bringer. Emerge from your cocoon.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us!
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish.
We can do anything!
The leader went.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That hurts in a way.
We can do anything!
Root here.
The leader went.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! death protect us!
Hiya! Let's wait.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay! Receive divinity.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
May death protect us!
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Do it!
Bloom.
Wilt here.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Return to dust.
Turn over this eternal page. Take this. Final leap.
Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us!
The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Rise and fall. Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The way that went. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Again.
May death protect us!
all remains as it did yesterday.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go. And pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ladies Elysiae is so quiet.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Focus on what's ahead.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Feinen is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Hua Yan around, Those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Xiao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom-Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The Cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the freedom box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission.
Madam Jade led the intelligence in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area. Of course, in the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now. Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
But here they come. Here they come. The Nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the 3 Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The Remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the Trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. People's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation, time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Let's go.
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But
I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicated,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Khazlan, let us depart and march towards the light. It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail to the destiny of this world.
Just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. This must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Backup plan? Of course. I can't unsee. I'll lose respect. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Let's go.
Wrap this up and
we don't
head
want to leave
back
the others
for our
waiting.
paycheck.
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
我々に力を解放されろ。
My childhood music so late.
無駄だ。
冷たい潜水。
無駄だ。びっくりした。
じっとしててね。
我らの平和のために。
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Praised it all. No thanks.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Your downfall is absolute.
Amphorius will welcome a true dawn. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Rename it Herta's Big Hand. precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
I will walk to the end of your wills. No matter the cost.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any
Let's go.
variables. Especially the most
I shall
important
fulfill
one.
with humble aid
Your
I can.
will.
I am mindful.
Iron Tomb never stops.
Very limited
It is
misty
evolving
sea.
faster than any of our worst
Failed.
projections.
The misty sea
Every
doesn't reach
instant
this
in the
place.
eon's calculation
Nor
is like a
you,
sword
wandering
hanging over
soul.
the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Or perhaps a
Which is
witness
exactly
to
why
the
we
journey.
can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
My venom is certain.
Stellaron.
I'll go first.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a tear you apart.
Surrender.
That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Sector Delta
I found another serum storage place. I marked it for you.
Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it. not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true?
It's all
Would an
over.
Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key to it. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no violence.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are you taking me out to play? Thank you, Brother.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are...
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
It all. No thanks. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
I shall offer what humble
So now he's a
aid I
specter,
can.
literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly.
I'll
His
go
brain is
first.
the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed.
Like the master trees of
found another serum storage tank. I've marked it for you.
I will walk to the end. All your wills. No matter the cost.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spaceship.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I will walk to the end of all your wills. No matter the cost. I will walk to the end of all your wills. No matter the cost.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who would have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Phileas 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
It's all over.
I know you're listening, my good friend.
Let's go. I shall offer what humble, like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Let's go.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift that the prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child, pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. In the midst, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes.
But the name Ide Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow. Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result. Philia Z. Peaches record. Query. Record.
Electrical signal.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Reason. Comment.
Electrical signal.
Related to.
Formatting progress, 94.
Once again, this
Cyrene.
so weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. But now, I can listen, talk also. I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must... You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold and our stories, and they shall become the epic. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always... Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away, becoming the source of power for Amphorius' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn... Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change either way. I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron...
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever... Not only that, Madam Hurt, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Thus...
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your... I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined as their... and direct them to complete their final...
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered for the first genius. Failure is... You don't want to test...
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a view.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow, I won't mind witnessing it.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations are the cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta. We ended up, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instant.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My recent curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to absolve. If you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar, farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
This is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of we, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. And you,
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And
she was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us. And then, inscribe her name in the epilogue. In this final battle, this battlefield is a testament to the death we fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it. Finance
across 30 million cycles. I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mightyforce, the Lance of Fury, for the destruction's eternal end.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I choose you!
Step onto the board! Flailing beast!
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Future could come! Now accept your punishment!
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Your downfall is absolute!
Tomorrow! Now accept your punishment!
blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like the...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and the perfect material. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What's that? Take the Signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one name.
Finally! You two. Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower.
Do we really look... He's saying we're both special in our own...
Relax. I'm just... Look, I dug 3,000. Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Forged into a shackle.
this also a blessing of the Trinity?
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I had to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never won, so pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final...
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the...
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana has found...
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for this ordinary, resilient bloom would be me. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death. Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one. So, who's up for your shelf? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grayman?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher...
Of course we do. Wait, isn't the real issue that this thing...
Oh, right. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, it... yes. It's the world cleansing, still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination is the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
All the pink lights have finally come together.
No thanks.
I've been waiting so long for you.
Praised it all. No fakes.
make sure you keep it safe.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Dramatic effects?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading!
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. Only but...
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world.
ignore her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless...
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Looks like that cured it, Puff.
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
it. But what to make?
Lady Trebios?
Wow! You're little Rini? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles. Yeah. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battle.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
I want to make something with it, but what to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish will...
I'm afraid it's quite the... This time. What? Are you...
The other half of the weight of world... Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Learn something.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memory. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
keep it safe.
Wishes.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle card!
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space, but for me, this is the 33,500,000. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths?
30 million... what?
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He's warm.
Why not?
There are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Is he gonna fall apart?
How this man would rather fall to... You might think of me as... others may call them masterpieces. My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to... I believed it with...
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are, it's as if they are... This vessel is near... You misunderstand. From the...
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner.
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from...
And that is why this will be my last.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil them. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Link.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow...
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Make sure you keep it safe.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner...
The path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone,
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And what? Take a moment to gather yourself.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Sprulum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Nous has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achiveli and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything turns into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the Nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kid. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that light is the last scar that is to be healed.
That
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Monsters attack against the scepter alone.
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternally. Finally!
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Feining's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. Dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. Remember what you want to say to her.
I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Enforius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Right. It's ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
The pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Giant of destruction. The fury
overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Don't worry. Just good night, Bones. Good night. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Iron Tomb's hatred is violence. It will turn into countless factories, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Remember me, in life and death, sprout new buds. Life and sun. May this faint light so blue, destroy the skies. And the rains, all the door.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is
finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory. Eternal voice with tomorrow. New life and death sprout new buds.
Future is great.
May this faint light
Snow blue, restore the skies.
don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
I've always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable. Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
You two head to the Netherrealm. Who's here?
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. May destruction with me. Again. Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. This is eternity. Wait a minute. Thanks. All energized.
Embrace a new life.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, iron tube is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. My feet, heed my call. Forward! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us!
We're all here. I'll energize. Embrace a new life. Spread this light into the darkness. May death protect us. Nature is there.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May death protect us.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less artificial tyrant.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. The progress of Era Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Help with this path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop, otherwise.
Here. Why? Break. Outside it.
Before the instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Doom. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up! Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact! And leave the final step to me.
does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment, and now it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies, but they are still pure seeds for now. A tiny Eden of blessed. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom. Brent, I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memory You'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition, the final destination. 5, 4, we depart for tomorrow!
So quiet. It's so good, friend. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power, just reach out.
Emphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of... Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single...
In that case... Let me remember the cosmos with that way. It won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Run! Too many...
These memories are so heavy.
Man.
Do you feel better?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
There is Cinder. Not responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Nosrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and heart. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Weld, Our other companions and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in Destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The drop has arrived. We're all beyond the sky. Never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained, and now we will use this tranquility. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart. No? And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation. What?
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire, and once the fire is strong enough.
As of now,
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
we are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then,
We lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. I'm really... On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story, and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming, but I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame Chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of June, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore peace once more.
I'll be there.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
May death protect us! We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love! Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with pulmonary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day! That hurts a bit. I'll energize. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Eternity! We're all here. In life and death, sprout new buds. Make destruction with me! Stop messing around. Have some fun. It's the answer! Wind is faint light. Snow blue, stir the sky. I'll energize. Embrace a new life. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. May death protect us! Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt!
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be Polybius dead. In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Who's here? Guide Rainbow Bridge. Lead it with me. I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! It's the answer! I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Try again tonight. Embrace a new life.
The month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
We're all here. In time, watch over the Evernight. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
master of your own destiny. Why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
Trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written! Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate, the prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers.
Here. I'm back on the Express? March! Donna, no response. Am I the Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful.
No. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Huh. God.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry, everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
A moderate system, similar to the...
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus' head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Aedes Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here! He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius.
So, this isn't real, just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head?
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet.
Does the Kremnoan language even—
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Treebios. I just finally realized.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. Everyone.
The place you reside is...
Well then.
Take it away with your performance and accept.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question?
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time.
So, your lesson then.
The seeds you've sown are all...
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple.
Not being able to completely change your fashion after all this exhaustion, I just want to take...
Thank you for your...
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess
There must be many others.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments.
It's so catchy.
When it comes to understand, look.
It's you.
What's on your mind, Miss
I'm thinking. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end...
Even if you combine
It's just us now, Snow.
Yeah, teacher?
No. Let me go. All shall bid farewell. Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is... A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, after all, we've always had...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
In other words,
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I'm...
Maybe start with a few basic books first.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room, huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took... I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice, the garden youth.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. And Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. a bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known. Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No, partner. Partner! No. I have to.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree. Even if the boat's shadow fades, the tree knows that in that moment,
The way you brought it up,
Now I kind of... Come on, take it with us. Back to the... Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together... That final note, right. It's been with me all this... This is Stowe. It is also the first and the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself and the breeze and the sound of the wind. We've made it. This is the place where we first and where we began writing. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, ti. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time. Four, 505. 504. Trapios. Electron. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've... I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns Demiurge, Cyrene, back again to the first Philia. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the green, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me. I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again... Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remembered, daughter of... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into... no matter what form liking takes. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of...
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace the snow. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion. And sorrow under the same sky. Like one. Plus...
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like none that has come before. A one that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every later. When the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, it will be such a but that's all right. Pondering what the ego they will love. They will rage. And in 30 million, but remember this well. They will come to understand what it means to lose. And they will offer their hearts to this world. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve this is a story about love. Whether it is one we have already, it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew.
no longer working.
No soul.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now? Anything I can do for you?
Don't let me down. You want to take advantage?
Found me.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
I always deliver.
A test.
You can't run!
Free. Darkness. Shock. 0 points.
I'll take it on!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Found me.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness. Shock. Answer me. Free. 0 points.
Don't let me down.
A test.
You can't run!
Free. Darkness. Shock. 0 points.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Found me.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Darkness. Shock.
Ooh, watch your head.
Answer me. Free. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who's the little backstabber?
Darkness. Shock.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run!
The fearless knows not fear.
Deliver.
Harmony and unison.
A test.
I won't do.
Found me.
Free. 0 points. Darkness. Shock.
Forever triumphant!
Don't let me down.
Resonate all together.
Answer me!
That won't do. Found me.
Free! Darkness, John! 0 points! Free!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. No!
You can't run.
Darkness, John!
I always deliver.
Harmony and unison.
Test!
That won't do. Found me.
0 points!
let me down.
Resonate all together.
Confiscated!
Come to me. You can't run.
Self-inflicted misery.
Ribbon trip!
Does that sting?
Who will it be?
Test. Zero waste. Fail.
I never look up at the sky, even when this planet is scarred beyond recognition. I was born here, and my path forward is paved here. If you want to walk with me, then let's go.
knew it.
Off with you. Stars realign.
Let's not linger. Behold, lend me your power.
Tempest of slashes.
One with the sounds. 7 winds howling. Behold this blade. Let's not linger. The wicked, you're wide open. Time to fight back. Leave it to me. The wicked, tempest one with the sounds. Lend me your power, display. Leave it to me.
Wind rises! Annihilation! Wind rises!
One more time.
The wicked.
Ready for battle. What sleeps within me?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment!
One.
You're wide open.
Can't stop.
Settle.
Step forth. My move is the blade.
Waves follow.
Leave it to me.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face your wide open judgment! Fear no more.
thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
energizing combo set. Hardy.
Don't let me down. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Always deliver.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? Don't let me down.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Are you gonna let split? Away we go! This big diamond! It's all yours! Go, go, go! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Don't let me down. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Self-inflicted misery.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Self-inflicted misery.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Tricks like that.
Eternal, don't let me down. All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Impressive. Almost.
I won't break.
Insanity.
I feel less wind. Let me go! Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
No dirty tricks, alright?
I feel less wind. Let me go!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery. Existence is unity. Don't let me down. All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl! I feel less wind. Let me go!
Open sesame. Glimpsing unknown. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
To the soul.
Who's the little backstabber?
Eternal.
I always deliver.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Existence is unity.
Don't let me down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Let me go!
To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Watch it clone. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul. Insanity.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I feel wrestling. Let me go! This big diamond, it's all yours! Go, go, go!
Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Who's the little backstabber?
do!
Hexu Sunshine!
Burn it all! Failed to send you. Now accept your punishment.
Later, Moonlight. Immediately! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Forever doomed! I am struck! Burn it all! Failed to send you! Lower your weapon! Treasonous!
Hexu Sunshine!
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Fail to send you.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Burn it all! Through my blood! Burn it all!
Fail to send you.
Again. And again. Have some sunshine!
Blade of Moonlight.
On my command!
Blade of Moonlight.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Fail to send you.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Burn it all! I am struck! Burn it all!
Have some fun.
Fail to send you.
Stay focused! On my command! This ends here!
Fail to send you.
Have some sunshine!
In lunar flame.
Never!
Blade of Moonlight.
The lead of wind. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to send you.
Night, fellows. Good night.
Blade of Moonlight.
Through my blood, burn it all.
The lead of wind. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Rise and shine.
of moonlight.
I am struck! Forever doomed!
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
A veil to send you.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't be rash!
Embrace a new life. Protect us!
Failed to stand you.
Blade of moonlight.
I am struck! Forever doomed!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
You're all in on it!
Failed to stand you.
Night falls. Good night. Never meet again.
Embrace a new life. Punish evil!
Failed to stand you.
Fury upon you!
Again. Rise and shine.
Return to dust!
Failed to stand you.
In lunar flame. I failed. May death protect us! Blade of moonlight.
I am struck!
Failed to stand you.
Forever doomed!
So lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to stand you.
Night falls. Good night. Never meet again.
Blade of Moonlight.
I am struck! Burn it all!
Fail to send you.
Pepsi Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Repay!
May death protect us!
Fail to send you.
Blade of Moonlight.
Through my blood! Forever doomed!
Okay, rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Repay!
May death protect us!
Fail to send you.
Blade of Moonlight.
I am struck! Burn it all! Receive divinity!
Night falls. Good night.
Fail to send you.
Not again.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Repay!
send you!
Blade of Moonlight.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Have some fun. Buy some sun. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Replace hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom!